Good evening. It's Minecraft Monday once again. It's Star Wars Day. And, you know, part of me feels a little bit ashamed that I'm not doing anything Star Wars related. But at least I've mentioned it. And then we've got to acknowledge these important holidays when they come around. Good evening, Space Buddy. Congrats on being first. Hello, Versace, to you as well. Thank you, Space, for doing the shout-outs. Space, how is Space today? Space is doing okay, just tired. It's bank holiday today. It's true. It's bank holiday here in the UK. Just been chilling, watching some Star Trek DS9. Sick. Where are you up to, Space? And what number run-through of DS9 is this? I should be ashamed. I feel great shame. Such shame. Just, like, traipse me through the streets in my birthday suit, ringing a bell, saying, shame, shame, that's what I deserve. But what you deserve is to see some hot new Minecraft content. And I had a genius burst of inspiration earlier. It went everywhere, all over my clothes. That's such a big burst. Could do nothing to contain it, it went everywhere. So I had to do a major cleanup. But now I can put it into practice. So today I'm going to be working on the cocoa bean production. So I'm going to go straight to the survival world. Space is just watching random episodes like the Ferengi ones, Little Green Men. Oh yeah, great episode. Tomorrow is Revenge of the 5th, so you can still do something Star Warsy. Yeah, in my own time. I can, yeah. Here you go, yeah, we finished the cow here, and that's now built in survival. So the theory for cocoa bean production was to have something like this. A contraption that springs back every few minutes once these have grown, and then the cocoa beans split off in two directions. One redeploys them back into these, and the other takes them off to be processed into chocolate! And I thought, what's a funny cocoa bean production thing I could do? Could I build a giant bean? Maybe, if I had the right talent, but I passed over that one. And then it was only my second idea. Coco Chanel. A giant bottle of Coco Chanel, but it's spelt cocoa as in cocoa bean. And I'm like, I'm doing that one. So, let's actually get started on that. First of all, let me just see. So, just the absolute basest chocolate is, of course, liquid chocolate first. Right, yeah, so I don't have to do anything else. It's literally just getting the beans made. And then they can be shipped out as needed. So, I think it'll be easier to build the machine first, then build the Coco Chanel bottle around it. And hopefully it won't take 1,000 hours like it did with the giant cow. So, I need that. I need cocoa beans to start with. I'm going to need deployers. I'm going to need belts and shafts. I'm going to need a sticky mechanical piston. Regular piston won't cut it. And I think I'll need a piston extension pole. Excuse you, sir. I'll run with that for now. So, let's see. So, I've got 3 loads of milk tanks, so I'll do 3 loads of cocoa beans. And what's good about that is that they can all stack on top of each other, so like, a little bit higher, we'll do it from there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We will have 9 cocoa beans at a time. So if we start with this one, and then I think that's right. That will reach into the block in front of it, which should be this one. does it have to be a little bit closer? Maybe that's better. All it has to do is plant them. So if I do that, and then throw one, put one in its hand, sorry. There we go. And then we'll just get a creative motor. No, it's too close. Too close. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Let's do that again. I just put it in the same place it was before. Incredible. Boom! There we go. So just have those. See, look at that. That one is almost fully grown already. Maybe that even is fully grown. So that's one row. So we'll treat this as the bottom row. So what I will have is conveyor belts going all the way. Giggity. Just so it guarantees that it's going to catch them down here. Maybe have them sticking out a little bit further to catch any that fall off the edge outside here. I hope everyone else is doing good. I hope it's been a champion weekend for all involved. Can you believe it's already May? Like, we're weeks away from being halfway through the year. And it hurts. It hurts in here. Like, I was saying in March that I'm only just getting over the fact that it's the new year. And now we're in May. It hurts. It really does hurt. Okay, so. Cocoa beans will get broken from this, and they'll land on these conveyor belts. So then what I need to do is make sure the conveyor belts converge into a single lane. So for argument's sake, let's just have them going in this direction. So I can do this. There you go. This is the main conveyor belt. So any that arrive here will go this way and get pushed into the middle. Same with this one, they'll arrive over here, and then this one over there onto here. So this is where the cocoa beans are going to arrive. And I might have an item storage vault because they can hold so many things. If I get a funnel, doesn't have to be a special one, it will only be cocoa beans that arrive in here. There we go. Bam. Bam. And then the extraction of cocoa beans will happen on this face at some other point. So, good. And maybe I'll have like a back wall up here. Let's get the actual machine built first. And I'm going to need to make sure all the mechanisms are in place before doing the next layer. Because like the milk tanks, copper, for fuck's sake. Like the milk tanks, I want to make sure one is built and then copy that and adjust it for the whole setup. But the Coco Chanel bottle is going to be tall, so it makes sense to have them stacking on top of each other rather than side by side. So, right, good. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there. Although that's going to need to be back a bit, actually. Oh, there we go. Right, then. Like that. So get super glue. Attach all of this. Bam. So when this moves, it will pull this back and push it back. Every so often. Whoops. What does this do? Always place when stopped. Place only in starting position. Place only when anchor destroyed. No, I think place when stopped. Excuse me. Okay. Then... Oh, no, sorry, no. I didn't mean it with that. I used it with a... Yeah, this thing on a gantry. Oh, you Wally. Yeah, gear shift, gantry carriage, gantry shaft. That'll do it. So, I'll have just an extra log there. And the gantry... Why can't I put it there? Hey, what's your problem? Why can't I put it there? Oh, because I have to put it on... Okay. You have to put it on these, I think. Ah, piss. Yeah, like that. So it literally only needs to move one block, so we'll have it like that. And then we get the super glue. Like that. And then, what was it? Gear shift. Double check that the theory works. So redstone signal arrives at the gear shift. Yep, brings it backwards and then pulls it back. So I only need it to do that. I think I said 3 minutes. So if I head back over here and we'll have a, is it a timer? Pulse timer. Let me just make sure I understand what this does. Yep, the time interval can be configured. There you go. So that's every 20 ticks. But I can set it to be every 3 minutes. It issues a pulse. And then if it's powered, it should move that back and forth. But what I need to do is, yeah, I need it to be the other way. So how do I, there you go, this way. So I mean, that's already proven my theory of this working, and it did catch it on a couple of different conveyor belts. Let's just put them back. It does mean waiting a couple of minutes. I kind of wish I could see when it's going to do it. Maybe that's when I could... Hang on, what are they called? Display link? Is that it? Visualize dynamic information. Like text? That'd be pretty cool. But you gotta keep that powered. There's another thing that shows a number value. I can't remember what they're called though. But I think you can use them with... Is it the engines? Portable engine. Oh, fuck. Making us wait. Thank you, Versace. Speed it up, Sharky. I'm going to move to the side so that we can see that this works in the background if I'm looking stuff up. So, is it a wheel? Steering wheel. I think this... Ah, these. These. Identify. Nixie tube. A Nixie tube. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a minute, because I just realised we've only got one fully grown. We need... I need these to be fully grown before this breaks. I thought 3 minutes might be long enough, but if only one grows to full, shall we say, completes growing in 3 minutes, then I might need to extend the timer. There is another way to do it, I think. But, that's up to 2 now. But 3 minutes is a long time when you're watching it happen. Three. Okay. It might be alright. Oh, there you go. Bam. That was really cool, actually. That was so quick. I don't think the thing even moved. Great. That's working as intended. I'm going to have to depower it because I need to power it something else. I might be able to get away with maybe another windmill powering them. Because they can all be working off the same... Like, I can use a belt to connect them all up. Hello, DJ Atvars, Mr. A. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Right, I need to power these as well. Maybe I'll have a separate... I'll have a windmill this side and this side powering these. Right. I think that's good for the moment. Oh, although of course, the cocoa beans that arrive up there, maybe I'll have those arriving into this in a chute. Like that. Just like that. But I'll build the rest of this first. So this is going to be it, multiplied by 2. 2 more times. How are you? I'm very well, thank you, Mr. A. Hope you're doing good too. Beans make a good wind. Beans, beans, the wonderful fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. In the famous words of Bartholomew Simpson, circa 1990 something, maybe? Exactly. 3 minutes on that one as well. Need another gear shift. And another gantry. And another one of these. No, face that way, please. Thank you. No, yes. No, yes. Good. That's good. This on top of that, and then this here. Yep. Looks like that's a good height. And then nice. Then give me some shafts. So if this one here, oh, you know what? I think I can have the chute going up like that, and then if this goes right up to there, I grab this, put it there. Yeah, it'll just go into the side of the chute and go down. Lovely. Then I need to make sure they go in that direction. Same with this. Oh, I need to sort out the cocoa beans splitting off in a different direction as well. That's fine. That can be done here. Oh, no, it can't because... Ah, fuck. No, it's fine. I can have a smart funnel, a smart tunnel here, sorry, and then one there and one on the third one. Yeah, okay, it's fine. And they can just go around to these and be deployed as needed. Okay. Yeah, cool. Let's do that one more time. How did I know to position it that high? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Gear shift. Gantry garage. Oh yeah, I wanted to use a Nixie tube, didn't I? Let me see how these work. Oh, can they not display a timer? Is there such a thing? Multimeter? No. No, that's it really. Okay. Fine. So... Oh, excuse me. Right. Cool. Cocoa bean collection is a go. Just add these in like for the ones below. Great. Right, let's sort out these. So if I want some of the cocoa beans to go in a different direction, I'll have this here. Ooh, that won't work because this will need to be going in this direction, but this will need to send them in that direction. And if I start a conveyor belt here, it'll clash with this one. Ugh. Okay, no, I can fix that. If I just send that back by 1 and put this here like that, then I can have a belt here. So I need it to go upwards. Yeah, like this. No, I don't. No, I don't need to go upwards. You fucking knucklehead. This will work, yeah. Then have it go in this direction. Oh god, okay. How do I get them to go into these? Can I put a funnel on the back? I might have to do a smart, no, brass funnel. Ah, no, same problem, because if it's too close to this belt, it won't be able to spin in the opposite direction. So I think it will have to go higher. Oh, fucking hell. Can't I, like, attach it to that and then... Can't you use a wrench to make it stick out further or something? Giggity. So let's say that was there and then I did that. Now that breaks it. Control. No. Okay, I think top down will have to be best. So then this will go up at an angle. Pain in the ass. Whose stupid idea was it to have this? So I want them dropping in here. So if they can't... yeah, that's the right height. The height is right. But I can't have them just all like being filtered off like that. I'd rather have them go along a single line. So I think this would be the way to do it. Yeah, like that. Fuck me. Then I can set it to be like 1. And because 1 is all that's needed to go into these. Split is probably the right option. So keep this going along here. Then I think I'm gonna have to there we go. So cocoa beans split off up here. Ooh, no, that won't work. Fuck. Okay. Get rid of that. Put that down. Yeah, there we go. Now it'll work. Cocoa beans along here, up here, along here. Filtered off into the deployers. Again, it's a shame I can't, like... I don't think I can limit this to do just 9 at a time. Because that's ideally what I would do. Like, only 9 would come out of here, up here, and then get deposited into there. Otherwise, they're going to build up, like, 30 cocoa beans each. And that's 29 that could be growing, you know? But, you know, as long as these are perpetually growing, that's the main thing. So, alright, we'll leave it at that. We've got room to employ that along here, so. Yes, good. Now, such as I used in the iron farm, the iron armor farm, if there is an excess of cocoa beans and they're not going into the deployers, then I will have them go in a perpetual loop. Like so. And if I have just a regular funnel here, then they'll just go through here and drop on here and then continue the cycle. So there we go. That's the deploying of the cocoa beans at work. In theory. We'll have to put it into practice in a second. So let's repeat that for here. So you there. We'll have to knock you back just as I did below. Like that. And you come out that far. And we get... that. And then we get... that. Oh yeah. I don't think I need brass to go in those. I think they can just be... Fuck's sake. There we go, it can just be these ones. Set these to, we'll say 1. Done. Great. One more. No, I think we'll have to make it a round robin instead. Because it can't split unless it's a stack, I'm assuming. But at least if it's round robin, then it's one that way, one that way. Although, hang on, can I set list filter? Can I set it to a certain number? Respect data. Items only match if their durability, enchantments, and other attributes match as well. Items match regardless of their attributes. Items pass if they match any of the above. An empty allow list rejects everything. Items pass if they do not match any of the above. Yeah, that's annoying. Ah well. Respect to data, not law. See what we did there. Oh, I haven't completed this bit properly. There we go. Great. Now these. Right, that should be everything. So again, cocoa beans planted on here. They are given 3 minutes to grow. When 3 minutes ticks, this pulls the contraption back, it breaks the cocoa bean blocks that are here, and the raw cocoa beans fall onto the conveyor belts. The conveyor belts, move them this way, converging on a single part there, although this bit I need to tweak ever so slightly. Whoops. Like that. There we go. Cocoa beans converge on a single track here, and then they are split 50-50, hopefully 50-50, into storage or round up here to be put back into the deployers to be replanted. The deployers will be working full time for that, and any excess cocoa beans go on a constant loop. Yeah, now I've got to power the damn thing, but let me start by getting the super glue. Yeah, see, it's only on there. Got to do it on these as well. Cool. These will be emitting a tick on their own, which is very handy. Thank you for that. Timer. Redstone interval. So I've got to power the conveyor belts, the deployers, and the machines themselves. I'm going to see if I can get away with using 2 generators for that. There you wind generator and motor. Yeah, electric motor. Oh, that's Oh, I think it's because this is facing the other way. Oh, yeah. I need to... Hang on. Interesting. I think it's because of where the gantries are. So let me remove that. There we go. Okay, hopefully that's done the job. Yes, good. So, once it reaches 3 minutes, it will pull them all back. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that, that works. And that should be enough power for those. I might be able to get away with powering the conveyor belts with these as well. How would that work? I don't know. This is for the deployers. Ooh, it doesn't like that. But that might be because it's not generating enough power. So if I get a creative energy... No. Still not enough. That's annoying. Powering that many deployers is too much for one windmill. Okay. Then, what if it was more? Let's see. So like... Still too much. Still not enough, sorry. Annoying. Really annoying. Is it enough to power just one lot of deployers? Okay, yeah. A bit stuttering, but again, that's because there's not much wind down here. Or I can go back to Mekanism, create windmills to power this. That definitely would work. Oh yeah, I could have a big old windmill on the back of Coco Chanel. Just sticking out the back of the building. That'd be fine. Because the front would be where the cocoa beans end up anyway. So let's get oak. Then sails. Sail. Hang on, how does a symmetric sail work? Symmetric sail, regular sail. Regular sails provide lift. Nice. Real air physics. When enough lift is generated, flight can be achieved, yeah? Symmetric sails only produce drag. Very cool. Alright, fine. So I don't need a symmetric sail. I need a regular sail for a windmill. Don't know how big it needs to be. Maybe just like that. Doesn't matter which way it's spinning. That is going very slowly, but again, when I build it in survival, it'll be a lot higher up. And I should be able to attach a speed controller to it to make it go faster. Maybe I'll put one on anyway. Yeah, alright. Great. So that's the deployer power. So we've got the gantry power, we've got deployer power. Now it's just the conveyor belts, which shouldn't take much power at all. I can probably run that off a second windmill. So let's get shaft, and I'll start it from here. There we go. Bring that up. Yep. Motor. Ultimate universal cable. And a windmill. Yep, again, that's going to be crying, but maybe I can get creative power just for this. Just so they're all flowing smoothly. Yeah, there we go. Right. Well, the good news is these are spinning in the correct direction. Then what I could do is get a gearbox. So that they're spinning in the correct direction. Have that there. Yep. Yeah, perfect. Doesn't look too bad. So, gearbox there, gearbox there. Run that along there. Run that along there. Same for this level. Great. So that's those done. Oh, great. This will work. Get those spinning in the right direction. Yes, good. We like. Oh, this one. Okay. I have to have this one a bit lower down. And then like that. Oh, they're all moving. Excellent. Same down here. Yep. I think because at the back they're all connected on one long row, so I haven't got to worry about connecting like these ones. Lovely. So now I just need to get these little ones on the end moving. So if I put a shaft there and a gearbox here, that's the wrong direction. Not going to work. Might just have to put it there. And then another one here. Making that go in that direction. Yeah, cool. So let's mimic that down here. Gearbox there. Gearbox here. Shaft there. I'm gonna have a quick kip because the rain is putting me off, so is the darkness. Okay, how are we doing? Yep, these are working as intended. I just need to get these ones moving. And this bit as well. Might be able to get away with just... yeah. Just do it that way. It's going to be a lot of gearboxes, but as long as all the conveyor belts are moving, that's the main thing. Great. Cocoa beans will be broken off and arrive where they need to. So now it's just these. Boom. There's a lot going on, but it's all neat and tidy. Why are these not moving? Oh, because I stopped the windmill. Okay. Well, I'll start it up again. It's going to be slow, but this is everything working as intended. Now, let's give it a test run. Yeah. Okay. I think that one's about to bust because the red is a lot more strong. Cocoa beans aren't fully grown, but let's see what happens. Come on. Oh, the pulse went out, but didn't do anything. Is that because... So when that goes out, it should change the direction of that and making it come backwards. I might change it to a button just for testing. So let's get rid of you. We'll work on the top one. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that will work. So why can't you work? Oh, the cocoa beans, though, they have all gone where they needed to. Yeah, they've all planted in the one arm. See, that I don't like. How can I get them to go down here one at a time? I think I had this problem with the beer factory at some point, because I couldn't get the yeast to distribute, like, some here, some here, some here, some here. They were all just piling into the first, like, receptacle they came across. I mean, they went in here, but again, these got most of them. up to 1? Or do I need to put it on here and have this only drop 1? Hang on. So, other way, for one thing. Oh, no, you can only set a filter. You can't set them to drop a certain amount when it's here. That's annoying. I wonder if it's because of the stuttering power that it didn't break the blocks. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That works surprisingly well. And there go more cocoa beans. So they are going in there, that's good. But then, yeah, they just keep coming off this way. I don't want them to do that. Yeah, there's 5 in that one. It doesn't need to have that many. Bloody hell. Hello, Gregory. Welcome to Coco Chanel. The new fragrance by Rubber Prime Games. It smells like chocolate. Hence cocoa. Well, I mean, getting all of these to work in sync is annoying. But at least everything else is working, and we are getting cocoa beans out of it, so... I mean, what do you want? What do you want? Or is there like a count thing? Geiger counter. No, we don't want that. Why did you think Storytime Redeem was gone? How have I not been spamming you? Sign of the times, innit? People think, oh, Robo, he never changes his channel point redeems. They're all really boring. We can't get him to do anything to embarrass himself. Skill issue. Yeah, it's more likely a skill issue. Space is right. Okay. I've built the machine. I now need to build a Coco Chanel bottle around it. So allow me to quickly look up what a Coco Chanel looks like. Coco Chanel bottle. Thankfully, it's pretty much a box. There is in fact like a black version of the bottle, but I'm going to go for the like glass with like orangey colour in it. So yeah, I'll try that. Ooh, well now, Gregory, the real test for me is which hotkey did I assign that to? Because it doesn't get redeemed enough for me to remember. So this is a skill issue on my part. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? Music was playing twice there for some reason. Don't know why that was. Also, I forgot how gruesome the green screen is on that one. It's a Daddy Prime story time from Grigorovich. Gregory wants the story of that time I was caught in an innocent but compromising looking position by a priest. Well, we all know I like to visit the confessional. But on this occasion, I was visiting the church to give praise to our Lord Optimus Prime, Jesus, rather than confess. And it just so happened that at the moment that I knelt down to pray, a puppy was coming past, and I happened to, you know, I was quite low to the ground because I was praying hard, you know. I really wanted the Lord to know that I was giving prayer. So I went right down. And what accidentally happened is I put my face against the puppy's extremities. And it was just at that moment that the priest was walking by, blessing everyone, thank you for coming, kind of thing. And what he sees is me noshing off a puppy. And it was, God, I mean, I saw the puppy and I was like, oh, puppy, let me pet it. But I'm also, I'm kneeling down to pray. I leant too far forward. The puppy is having the worst day of its life. It hasn't been neutered yet. And, it's traumatized for life. And the priest looks at me and it's like, my God, bestial pedophilia. I'm going to hire this guy. That's what he thought when he looked at me. But, I wanted nothing to do with it. It was, I was having a terrible day at that point. Not only have I just, traumatized a puppy for life, but the priest, is on board. He's like, hey, we need guys like you in the church, you got spunk, kid. You got lots of spunk. We could use more of you. That's what a priest sounds like, in case you didn't know. Can I just appreciate the fact that I've got all the hotkey numbers in here? Dial now. Yeah, so it was absolutely innocent, but it was compromising. And yeah, the priest took it the wrong way. I took it the wrong way, and I had to get out of there. And viewer, I tell you, I have not been to a church since. Not even to confess. All my confessions are bottling up inside. There you go, Gregory. I hope you enjoyed that amazing tale of suspense and wonder from one Robo Prime Games. Gregory regretting redeeming there. Okay. I need to make a box. Oops. Noshing off a puppy is one hell of a way to make that to take that prompt. That's the improvisation, baby. That's the way it goes. Kinda, but not always. Okay, how are we doing? So that's 24 by 24. That's good. Then is it a square bottle? No, it isn't. It is taller vertically. Oh, I might have to move the windmills up. Let me see, like 54? No, 44. Ooh, do you know what? I think we're on to a winner there. That. Oh, I could also move the windmill higher up. The higher it is, the more wind power it should acquire. But those appear to be the right dimensions for the bottle of the Coco Chanel. So, good. Very good. Now, I'm going to need some glass. A shit ton of glass. And then, is there terracotta? Yellow terracotta might be the right shade of Coco Chanel. Whoops. I'll tell you what, if I build this to scale, then I'm going to have to do some exquisite text art on the front to say Coco Chanel. Anyway, let's put the glass on. I want it to be like this. Oh god, actually, do I even want it to be like that? Nope, we've got room. Great, that works. Is it going to be connected textures? Ooh, for the effect to really take hold, I need connected textures on, so... where would that be? Video settings? Quality. source pack. Fuck. So much red. Accessibility? Or is connected textures only a modding thing? I don't actually know. Physics steps. How many times the physics simulation is stepped in every second? It's a mod, I think. Okay, that's fine. I think modded glass has connected textures, like frame glass. Why is the sound of the glass breaking not in the game? What did I do? What have I done? Did I accidentally turn off the sound? Weird. You just did a brief Google for me. Thank you very much, Gregory. Naturally, as a true streamer experience, I am incapable of looking up things myself. I just ask rhetorical questions into the chat. Okay. So the effect I'm going for is... Oh, hang on, before I... That's such an unnecessarily tall building again. Never mind. It's all in good fun. Yeah. So, glass this high. And there'll be a big square of it up here as well. The effect I'm going for is the glass bottle with the coloured fluid inside. And the colour of the fluid is going to be encasing the machine. And then once that's built, I'll figure out where like the labelling is going to go. It probably will just be a big black square with white text here saying Coco with an A on it, Chanel. Give me the stick. Let me change this to fill. There. Bam. Glass all in place. Legally distinct chocolate milk. Sure. Yeah. It's not the chocolate milk production. Maybe I'll have to think of another pun name for that one. Maybe I'll ask the pun guy, the pun hit wonder. Give me some chocolate puns in relation to product placement. Okay. Last little bit, although I can only really fill it up to the underside of the windmill. I don't know why the game sounds have disappeared. 'Tis concerning. I don't know what I did. It's going to be terrible when creepers come calling. Cool. Now, if this is ground level, then just have a little cheeky little entrance here. And what I can do is have a copycat door. Ooh. No, it's fine, actually. Right, now... So I think in a normal perfume bottle, it doesn't go all the way to the top, does it? Well, oh, no, it will. And then there'll be like a little bubble in the neck, and then it'll be just clear glass up beyond that. Fine. So, oops. Now how it got to there. Oh, careful now. Up to there. Do you think I pressed some kind of hotkey that muted the game? Wouldn't surprise me. I take it it's not desktop wide. Well, no, it can't be desktop wide. If I can hear the music, you guys can hear the music. Okay. Oh, me. Great. There you go. There's my bottle of Coco Chanel. Well, I haven't done the top bit, but I'm going to put the label on now. So that is... It does have a bit of a border around it, but I think I need to get the text right first. So let me just see how clever I can be about this. Now, let's use basic Minecraft blocks first. I think there are like the copycat blocks, so I can just arrange different pieces to make the words I want, but I think I might be, depending on the lettering, maybe I can get away with it with stairs. So let's just do some spruce stairs. So can I turn this around with a wrench? No, I can't. There you go, there's a C. And then O. We do another C. Cork. Another O. How do I do an A? What that says is cook with a Q on the end. Okay. Oh, no. It'll have to be done this way. Annoyingly, I will need to use a Copycat slab. Because those you can place vertically. Like that. E-bagum. And then we can have a regular slab in the middle. Or at least I thought we could. Oh, no, we can't. Ah, piss. Because they're occupying a single block space. Okay, it'll have to be done differently. Wow, designing your build for Herdcraft Season 3. Do you like it, Moo? I'm calling it Cocoa Chanel, but cocoa is in chocolate. Because it's producing cocoa beans. It's a bit untidy at the moment. I'm going to be making it look a bit more visually pleasing later. Cocoa beans on a contraption gets broken. Oh, King Moo, do you know what? While you're here, can I tickle your brain for a minute? Just like this. Just tickle, tickle, tickle. I want these to only distribute one cocoa bean at a time, but like not in the same place. Like I want it to do one. Like that. At the moment, it's just dumping them all into here, even if I have this set to only send one. I can tickle all parts of you. Well, that'll be your reward if you can help me. Do you see what? Does that make sense? Do you understand what I need? I know you've played with the Create mod. In fact, you're the only other person I know who's played with the Create mod. So I don't know if you have more knowledge than I. I mean, it still works for what I intend it to do. Like, the deployer plants the cocoa beans get broken, and then they'll end up in here regardless. But, like, there's a lot of these just going to waste. You're going to have to do the belts into it different. I was afraid that was going to be the case, yeah. And I take it with more of these as well. More tunnels. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I don't like that option. I don't like that solution. Right, how am I going to fix this? Take that, put it there. Yeah, that works. Why? Why can't you just go up? You fiend. Or use a mechanical arm from a depot. Yeah. Yeah, that's also an option, isn't it? But, oh god. Could one mechanical arm reach 9? God, I don't know. It would mean restructuring all of this. I suppose another way of doing it is if I have a stack of cocoa beans ready to go, then this will only hold a stack of cocoa beans. So any extras will only go as far as to fill this back up to 64, and then they'll just keep going around the loop. Might work. I don't know. Right, I'm having trouble. Let's see if I can finish this off. So, Coco. Hello, Coco. Was I having it here? No. Thank you. Coco. There we go. That should be wide enough to fit on there. How wide is it? $13. Yeah, easy. That's 24 across. Thank you, Space. And then, just to make sure, can I also write the words Chanel? Oh god, how do I do an uppercase N? No. Ah, do you know what? I think that works. For that. Oh, yeah. And then... Oh, but then that'd have to be taller than these. That's so bad. How's the text on the thing itself? Well, Chanel is technically in a smaller font than Coco. I suppose I could make the Coco letters taller and then the Chanel letters not as tall, but taller as well. Yeah, otherwise, I don't think there's a better way to get an E letter in uppercase. I mean, L. It's easy enough, isn't it? Oh, well, I say that. That's another stupid size. Reading that as Coco Cane. Cocaine. Coco Chantal. God. What about using copycat blocks? So many options here for lettering. Why did I struggle with that? That says Coco. Didn't even have to use any copycat slabs. Idiota. There's still a problem with the E though. Maybe I do just suck it up and... like that. And then just use different copycat blocks to make up for the sizing elsewhere. No, for goodness sake. If there's a vertical step, where's the other step? Copycat step, there we go. Bam. There you go. I mean, what else would it say? There you go. Coco Chanel. So this bit is 12 blocks long, and this one is 14 blocks long. Yeah, good. So now I need to mark out an equal 14 length area here. It says Chanel almost perfectly in the middle of the bowl, so let's start from here and work up. Yeah. So if that's 45, there's going to be an exact middle there. So let's take down 22. There, I think it should be that one. Yeah, looks about right. I don't think that's dead center though. Never mind. I'm not too fussed about that one. Can fix that later. Then 26. So 13 on one side, 13 on the other. So this is the middle. So now I need to measure out. What was this? 14. 14. There we go. So I've got to make that white text. So let's get smooth quartz stairs, copycat slab, and quartz slab will work. Copycat slab with smooth quartz and smooth quartz. No, I've got smooth quartz stairs, block, slab. Actually, I don't think I need the block, will I? No. Oh, no, I need it to put in the copycat thing. Med Alibi, hello. Welcome to you. How's it going? Hope your Monday is off to a good start. Wait, no, Monday's ending. I hope your Monday has gone well. Follow age. Med Alibi has been following for 1 year, 11 months, 9 days, and 8 hours. Just on the cusp of 2 years. Look at that. Doesn't time fly? It's crazy, isn't it? 2 years. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Right. Ooh, bit of a problem. Oh, of course. Yeah, I can't really get away with having these letters on a black background because it'll be like sticking out. I think the closest thing I'll get to having a labeling is if I use the flat copycat stuff, if I can. I think I might have to experiment with those. Let's see. So, God, half layer. Fuck. So, yeah, like that, and then I put it on that side, and then there. See, that works. What am I trying to do? Oh, no, but then, fuck me. This is so hard! Why did I do this? What am I making? I'm making... Well, it's a cocoa bean factory inside. But then, in a play on the words cocoa, I want the outer to look like a Coco Chanel bottle. So cocoa as in cocoa beans. And then Chanel. So now I'm just figuring out how to get the label right. no, I don't think I can place... Yeah, no, I can't. Ha! I can't place multiple panels on one block, I don't think. Oh, I can with the bytes. Let's just make it with a whole bunch of bytes. Why not? So... Let's see, is that right? Oh, no, it needs like 3 in the middle. Move the O closer to the C. I'm building it, I think it looks fine. There we go, C. Can I get away with making it slim? Oh, no, I don't want it to say Coco. I want it to say Chanel, this bit. So, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Perfect. And then A. Thank God for these byte panels. Sha. Oh, I just realised the distancing isn't going to work because they're smaller letters now, I think. N. Ugh. Beautiful. And then the L. Yeah. Too short now. So I will move it along. The O is too big. It's capital letters. I mean, I'm looking at that and I think it looks okay. It's subjective anyway. You think it's too big. It's not actually too big. Okay. You're very welcome to install the mod, boot up Minecraft, and show me what you mean. But while I'm in control of this, I'll do it the way that I think looks okay. Maybe it'll look different when I'm doing it with the bytes. After all, that's made with slabs and stairs, but I'm now using it with these byte things, so it might look entirely different, so we'll see when I get up to that bit. So this is 1, 2, yeah, 3 bytes. So I think it's going to be a little bit unequal. That's fine. Let's see. Just move it along 1. Okay, well let's get black concrete. Fill the space behind it. Like so. Ports. Actually, no, white concrete might be better, wouldn't it? Ah! How do I get the colour out? Like that, okay. Except, no, that's destroying the whole thing. Well, just... Oh, there we go. No shift right click. Just a regular right click gets rid of what's in there. Right, let's try again. Chanel. Look at that. Fuck. Stick. Yeah, it doesn't look totally dead center, does it? Because of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where can I get away with stretching out a bit? Just have to come out this way, so then there's only 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, I could squish the E down, maybe. Just have it like that, and then I can get away with moving it along, right? Oh, excuse me. Ooh, just in time to go for a break. Let's finish painting up this part of the sign. Okay. Chanel. And then when I come back, I'll extend it up and have cocoa, as in cocoa beans. Yeah, again, not with the spruce slab, so the text will probably look a lot different. Yeah, whatever. It's not perfect. It was never going to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just has to evoke the gag that I'm going for. So, yeah, we will finish the lettering later. Not sponsored, indeed, not sponsored. I'm pronouncing it Coco, not Coco, so yeah, just bear that in mind. Lawsuits. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. Enjoy watching some clips. And I've still got it. It's the very same one that I have. I can't remember when I last saved. Ooh. Whoa! Oh my god.
Not bad.
Serana! I'm married! What the f... You guys, please just unbuckle your mouths from each other and let me give this one a job. Actually, they could just... Hang on. You know what? Love does win. Love wins. And you guys should be together forever. God, this is dark. Oh, they might be able to escape around the back. Uh-oh. That must be quick. Okay, no, we're good. Megatron, are you alright? Sir? Is everything okay? Would you like some help?
Megatron, I have downloaded the station's log, transmitting history. Fascinating. According to this, a quantity of dark energon became unstable.
Is this your anime
and the
pose?
resulting explosion destroyed this part of the station. Dark energon did all of this? Those fools had no idea how to control it.
Yeah.
I'll not make the same mistake.
Hasn't he got horrible knees? You could do with a tune-up, mate.
Bravo, boys. You did it.
Heaving himself out of the car.
You got a well-deserved bonus coming your way.
Nice.
One crate got broke, but it's not.
Achievement get! Super Turkey! I fucking got it! Oh my god, can I stagger people off the No, falling backwards. Yeah, he's falling down. I'm falling down! No! Whoa! Ah! Fucking beautiful. Oh, I love it when that happens. Let's just... I just want to see what happens if we yeet him off the mountain. Okay, yep, Goldie resisted it, good. Is he... Oh. Test Jeremy Big. Who... What? Test Jeremy Big. Rest in peace, Jeremy Big. He was a test. He was a testament to being big. He was the biggest of us. He's got nothing on him, literally. Kitty cat. Werecats? Wait, no. These are furries. You're yiffing. Alright, fair enough. Alright, Martin, no problem. Good luck to you. Enjoy the horse. Wait and Prime. Oh! What the fuck? Martin, what? What is... Why are you holding your hand like it's holding a wine glass? Oh! Oh! Amazing. Right, let's go. Right, cheers, mate. Thanks. Thanks for not ratting me out. Sorry. Yep, I'm all done here. You can close up shop. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, poor thing. It didn't know what was happening. It knew not what it came across. The fox was just launched. Cool. Took some of them out. But now I get to test out the particle weapon, right? Oh god. That really zooms in. Oh, it's like a railgun, but it insta-gibs. Alright, I like that.
News just in. RoboPrime Games was found dead on Tuesday morning, following
a reading of funny junk postings. I can't speak. There we go. Nice chill music playing in the background as well. Jesus. Look, if that's the most extreme it gets, then I think we're fine. But I wouldn't maybe push the boundary beyond that much. Oh god! Oh god! Oh sorry, Nelson! Nelson! I'm sorry! Oh, I battered you right in the face! I'm sorry, darling. Here you go, have a treat. I can't give you a treat. Have a treat. That was in a way. No, that's someone else. She doesn't have the eye patch. So that can't be Eos. Unless the eye patch didn't render in from that distance. Hi.
Parker, don't just... Misako set the timer on the bomb before she went up after you. There may be only seconds left. No time to untie me. Grab the circuit analyzer in my front pocket and attach it to the bomb.
The dropper map. Or the dropper level here. Branch. That's what they keep referring it to. Okay, again, let's go. Fuck! Shit me. This is becoming a joke now. How am I doing these so easily? Oh, what if I... Oh, R to dismount. What if I take some fuel with me? Like, a couple of stacks of coal. No fuel. What fuel does it need? Oh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Look at me go. Oh, this is so good. Look at this. What the? Did that? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Did something just fall out of the sky? Was Was Did anyone else see that? Oh, I am absolutely not in control. This isn't me. I'm tools down. Oh my... Where am I going? Quantix Raid, you're streaming Fortnite? Ooh. Cypher16, hello, welcome. Thank you all for joining in on Crontix's raid. How was Fortnite, Crontix? Did you win? Oh, and Sasha's been playing Cranit Plafter. Nice.
Hello, darling. Did you have a good day today?
the cucumber over the eyes, brilliant.
There isn't even a keyhole. How am I supposed to get past this one?
Ooh, I'm cutting it fine. Live. Tyler, live. Charge. Oh my god, I was stood in the light, you fucker. Jesus. Stand in a light source to recharge the battery. Enter. Why are you stopping? You fucking dick. Oh my god, thank fuck for that. Me on Spicy Quiz. Molto bene.
Yes. Boris Johnson in a thong. Boris Johnson in a thong. Boris Johnson in a thong. There we go, it's working, it's working. Boris Johnson in a thong. Boris Johnson in a thong. Oh, now I'm too small. Priti Patel getting beheaded. Priti Patel getting beheaded. Priti Patel getting beheaded. Oh, much better. Much better.
Is the correct code. I don't think it is, Moo. Because it wants flawless pearls, and I got one. There's more than one flawless pearl. Is there? For real? Right, if this is wrong, I'm gonna delete it. What is this? Not saved. Oh, I missed out a 0. Wait, what? Moo. 000 1C623. Oh, 1C. Whoops. That's a for fuck's sake, Moo. So, FYI, I do have a mod installed. Okay, and I think it does change some... Wow. Yeah, I knew it was BS, because I already had the flawless pearl. Jesus Christ, Moo. I don't know. Oh god, you're really knocking my fatigue down. That actually wasn't that bad. Look at that. Worth 55 gold? Nah. Right. You saw what I did to... There's a unicorn! Oh my god! I found a unicorn! Is this what I'm... Chance cube. And then we shall be calling it a day. Whoa! Ah! Oh my god, the creeper face! That's really nice! Yeah! Oh my god! It's still going! That was so fucking lovely. What better event could I have got from a chance cube than that for the final modded Minecraft stream? Oh, literally leaping at me as I run. Finally, an enemy that can keep up with my speed. Just about. Oh, is it giving up? I think it might have given up. Yes! Have a taste of that, pussycat. Enjoy the smell. Lord Drad's estate. Oh. Dead. I will also sort out... Fuck! Ah! I lost my fucking pendant. Where is it? Oh, well, of course I'm dead now, aren't I? Brilliant. Brilliant. Do not. Look at that. 21 armor points less. Okay, that also goes to Chamber of the Titans. You know what, Viranus? We're going to go... Sorry, Viranus. We're going to go the back way. Get it? Because Viranus. Unsure if he appreciated my little joke. Hopefully he did. before we embark on the next big adventure of crafting, I will take a break now. 1 million diamonds. Thankfully, no, not that much. That'd be a good Minecraft project, wouldn't it? 1 million diamonds. Jesus! It's because I was about to take my headphones off, so I was expecting silence, and then it's just beer. Green, so please block your green leaks.
Okay, one moment.
And then hopefully...
Working through it. Okay,
yes!
green leaks should be...
Yes! Oh! Ah, yes!
Oh,
right, okay.
Thanks everyone for the good jobs.
Okay, right, that,
Lies cast upon my friends.
Yes, thank you. Why would I keep that? That's mean. Hey, put an end to Aurelia DeVesp's schemes. That's it. That's the DeVesp... That's the fucking hell. That's the DeVesp conspiracy DLC done. Very short. Seems to have only been one... the length of, like, an average quest in the game. But this does mean we... It's still moving. It still wants to move. God. What have I done? What have I done? Have I broken the world? Well, it's a lot... Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? Oh, you've stopped, have you? You're stopping here. What am I doing? Just being on with other stuff. Oh, that's alright, Tim. Thank you so much for the lurk. All night. Ooh. What if you pay your cards, right?
This is Robo Prime. Transform and roll out. We got a war to win.
Louise 536. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Much appreciated. Gravity, yeah. Don't you fucking... Look, I pressed B instead of A, okay? I jumped instead of grappling onto the ladder. But for God's sake, Geralt thought that meant jump forwards rather than just up. Don't laugh at me. Good. Previously heard of. Dun dun dun. Alright. See if we can find that mystery so-and-so. Come along, Six. Let's get off this moon. Too many ghosts and stuff. Jesus! Fucking... Oh shit, it fell over. Or got pushed over. Ooh. Fall down! Fall down the tower! Oh, not like that. Right. There we go. Caught him. Just rummaged through his pockets and then let him go. Oh, bit disrespectful, but it's done now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was complaining about. I've got you to the controls now. Oh shit, wrong button! I forgot to press space instead of control. I've gotten used to the controls now. I know what I'm doing. And then, bleh. Kraken is very impatient. Lara trusting her life to the ancient poles. Splat! That was perfectly timed. Back alley gambit. That's what they call me when I'm on the streets. Press Y after dodging to perform a baton slam. I hope she says that when it happens. Baton slam! 9 hours to Osbobo. I honestly thought it was 12. The Hulk was amazing. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. I love how different characters appeal to different playstyles. I don't enjoy playing as the Hulk, but I love that you say he's amazing. That's exactly... They did the mash. They did the Insta-mash. The Insta-mash. With real diggin' flavour. The Insta-mash. It's yours for a favour. It's Insta-mash. They did the Insta-mash. Ow. You can't find the piss bottle vid article, which I think is now defunct. Oh my god. Well, there we go. It's over, everyone. I've done it. I found the beer factory. So I'm just going to tidy this up a bit. There we go. Well, let's have a drink. Hops beer. There you go. I got a free beer mug. What has that done to me? Intoxication, party starter. Yeah, we're trying to get the lizard to dance to Put your junk in my face. Check out the lizard! Wrong way. Oh, that didn't really show off, did it? I'm trying to reel the lizard towards me. There you go. Thank you for putting your junk in my face, Katie from the Sticks. Quote number 101. Eve needs to get in here and donate her 2,000 points or put her junk in my face. There you go. No! Stop hitting me! Run away. I can't run away, there's nowhere to go. Oh no, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. Flee! Oh, my axe just broke. Amazing. Oh god, this is horrible. This is the worst. One slightly too long fall, and I will... Oh my god, are you kidding me? I need to get literally over there. Well, that's no good, is it? Look at that! That's horrible! Ah! Right, fuck it. Alright. Oh no! I think he had trouble landing. Oh, fuck! Little shit. What? What do you want? What? Fuck off! Yeah, run away, you dick. And that's it. That's it. There's my 3 hits. Okay, this is the last one. Ooh, give me the ring. Give me the ring, give me the ring. I'll have to turn right in a little bit. Oh my god. Daddy? Is it really you? Daddy! Oh! Father! Fratricide. Skyrim, my beloved. Whoa! What? Flying crab. Okay, this one we're back to Minecraft. Oh my god, how dark is this? We just killed the mother of these cubs, and now Serana has resurrected it. Oh my god, that's so brutal. These poor cubs. That's really sad, actually. I actually feel really awful about that. I'm going to ignore it. I still feel awful. I don't want to bear witness to something like that. Sag. That was Sag. That was Sag indeed. Right, we're back to Minecraft. We're back to making the Coco Chanel sign. But I do have a beer. Oh, I'll put the music back up as well. Okay. Today's beer is... It's out of office again. I think we had out of office before. This is Pencil Pusher Session IPA. Bobo! Kinia, hello. How the devil are you? Welcome in. Quote 2486 from Space Bunny. Come back. I don't know when I might see another big ring. Also, quote 3649. I've plugged it up. I've plugged the arse. It's no longer leaking. That's a recent... There you go. Yeah, recent. 6th of May. Not even a month ago. Thank you, Space. Kinia. Dead Space. Absolutely goated. A great game. I hope you're enjoying it. You just came back from shopping, so you're fine. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm making a big bottle of Coco Chanel. I still don't know why the game isn't producing sounds. I don't know what I did. How high above the Coco should the Chanel be? Thing is, it says Coco Eau de Parfum Chanel. I'm not going to go into that. It'll just be Coco Chanel. That's the pun, right? That's the joke. That's the joke. So let me just put another 3 things up. There we go. Right. Coco de Pops. Dead Space is fine, I guess. Maybe just not really for me. Oh, sad. I love the Dead Space series. But, yeah, it's fine. Games do be like that sometimes. Okay. Coco is a 3, 4, 5 letter word, so the C should be in the middle. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So let's just chip away. Well, fuck. 1, 2. Oh no. Shit. I have been bamboozled by my own attempt to design something. Ow, fucking hell. Why? Oh god. Every time I'm trying to fix this, I may make it worse. There we go. Right. There, I think that should be the middle. Looks about right. So Oh, this is working. Coco Chanel. Look at that. Oops. Okay, let's bring this down by a level. There we go. It's a bottle of Coco Chanel. Okay, now I'm going to do the top, which will just be the bottleneck, really. It's got like a black band around it, so maybe I'll do that. Oh, but first, let's put this as a roof. Bam. That is making it very dark in here, but I can sort lighting out later. Nice, thank you. I'm a big fan of these giant themed buildings. I mean, the cow is a bit more obvious. You know, that's milk production, but this only makes sense when you're staring at the back. Staring at the front, sorry. Coco Chanel. Right, here we go. How thick is the bottleneck compared to the bowl? It's taken up like a third of it, maybe? A third makes sense. So let's just remind ourselves how wide this thing is. 26. Okay, what's 26 divided into 3? Retrieves calculator. I don't think it'll be divisible by 3, will it? Yeah, it's like 8.6. Let's just call it 8. So 5, 6, 7, 8. And the same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We'll have that in a big square in the middle. Will be the banding around the bottleneck. Then this on top of there. Good gravy. Right. And then the bottle cap. I'm not gonna. It's round, and then the bottle cap is like sort of angular. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's just gonna be a big old glass rectangle. That's all I can be bothered doing. Like that, maybe make it that thick. Yeah, that works for me. So I can probably fill that in as a big area. Bam. There we go. Amazing. There's so much real estate in here. It's stupid. Oh, there you go. Out you come. Look at that. There's all this space up here that's not being used. All I can really do is extend these to be higher. So let's break these. Bring the cables all the way up. I'm gonna need to make a lot of these. Christ. Okay, we'll come back to that later. Okay, and then this windmill, I think it'll be good to move that as well. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Get rid of that, and then I'll turn off the... turn off the windmill on the outside. Ooh, I think all the cocoa beans have gone round in a cycle enough times that they're all in here now. $11. I have just had another idea. Oh, but again it means restructuring all of this. But like I could have another set of cocoa beans which are designed only to put into the deployers. But yeah, I think it would change the whole dynamic, really. Fuck. Alright, let me get the power stuff sorted first. So up here. Oh yeah, the windmills can go here, no problem. One there. Ooh, this one... will that work there? No, no room for me to put it. Fine. Take this. Put it there, and then boink. Excuse me. Okay. Clear this away now. I've done the lettering in a much better way than this ever could. No longer matters if it was wrong or not. Okay. That bit's going to be in the ground, so that doesn't have to be covered by glass. Right. I dread to think how much glass I'm going to have to get for this. Umpteen amounts. Right. Changing all of this, I don't know. I could go back to my old reliable of the iron farm energy condenser method, which would guarantee a constant flow of cocoa beans to give to the deployers. Yeah. They're worth 64 each, and every iron ingot that it makes, 256. So that's like four of these. But nah, that's probably terrible math there. So I might do that, and that would actually be a benefit because it would mean less power, less stress on the windmill. Because I would only need the. I would just have a loop going around like this. I wouldn't need these. I wouldn't need to filter off the cocoa beans. Yeah, I'm going to do that. It is decided. I will do that. I was trying to avoid them for this, but... Like, I was trying to avoid them for the chocolate factory because I used them so much in the previous factories because it was just easier producing some items with it. But for this, I will change how it works. So, get rid, get rid, and then bam. So that's all that needs to be now. Then up her, can just have that going like that, and then what we will have is a energy condenser, not a Mark II, just a Mark I will be fine, and then a hopper. So we can put the hopper here, energy condenser, hopper, iron farm. So cocoa beans, iron farm produces iron and poppies. They get converted into cocoa beans. Cocoa beans drop out onto the belt and get distributed to the excuse me, to the deployers. It's still, if I do, you know what, it's gonna mean a lot of work, but I'm gonna do 5 in every layer. It's obscene, yes, but it just might work. Oh, trouble is, yeah, I think there's enough room for that. This might get in the way. No, in fact, it will definitely get in the way. So maybe I'll space these ones out a bit differently. Get rid of you now. Get rid of these. It's very dark, isn't it? It's very fucking dark. Yep, you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Put you there, attach you like that. So I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, Like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, wrong way. Like that. Cool. Right, last one. Sooner I light this place up, the better, because the bats are taking over the place. Right. So, same again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Energy condenser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopper. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So I won't need to test those. I know that will work. It will infinitely produce cocoa beans to give to these, who will place it here. Now let's think of lighting. Chains. Lantern. We'll have those like that. Okay. And then I don't know, like here. These will hang down by 12. Okay, that's improved the lighting in the upper level. I think it'll be easier to apply lighting here once I've got the structural support in. So here, just have this sitting like that. And then Bat flavoured. Try the new RoboPrime Games chocolate, now with 50% less bat. Oh, oh god, no, you know what that'll lead to. Global panic, global lockdown. Traces of bat have been found in leading chocolatier RoboPrime Games produce. His lawyers say that he is not liable for the latest pandemic, Cocoa COVID. I'd rather have a bowl of Cocoa COVID. No, we don't want that anymore. Once was enough. Fuck. How can I make this structurally sound? Thank you, Space. Oh, I'll tell you what, I can have it just like sticking out of the walls. Oh, no, if I do that, it'll ruin the aesthetic on the outside, so no, it won't. Just like that. Anything else looking like it might fall over? Apart from the whole thing. I think that's all right. I think that's all looking structurally sound. Okay. The structures go, it's not looking too bad. This should be fine, these won't be connected to these, so no problems there. Yeah, cool. Right. I think the deployers are held up with hopes and dreams. It's fine, I'm not too worried about that. Not too worried about those looking good either. As long as the whole thing has like got some build to it. Gives me more things to craft, I suppose. Yeah, cool. Now I need to sort out lighting down here, which I can probably do with these. let's just have a little outcropping here with a light on it. Oop, hey, oi! Do you mind? Get the fuck out of there. Thank you. Okay. That should prevent nasties from spawning in here. There's a bit of darkness up here. Can't be helped. I don't think. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that for good measure. Well, there we have it. Again, it's not 100% operating as it should be, just because it's like I can't be bothered setting up all the villages and all the filters, because I'm going to be doing that in survival anyway. But I know this will work. Power from the windmill out there, power from the wind generators up there. I need to get rid of these so they're not included in the schematic. Yeah, it's going to be yet again a lot of work. But the good news is I've still got an hour before stream ends, so I can make the schematic and begin building it today. Let's get a stick. And then close that door. Right. Coco Chanel is a go. God knows what kind of corporate punning I can do for sugarcane. Michael Caine's sugarcane. I don't think these are going to be included in the schematic either, so I might have to come back here and reference that. This needs to come out this way and include the windmill. Yeah. Cool. I think we've got it all encompassed. Yeah. Okay. Choc Factory Cocoa. And now we go into the survival world, which I can't remember if I've come out of creative mode or not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was in creative mode trying to make rope bridges. It's very fucking difficult. I can't get my head around it. So let's just pretend this was never here. See, look, I've applied the real physics to it, but I just can't figure out how I'm supposed to, like, get everything to secure onto the ropes. Well, I mean, I did that much, but you can't have the ropes connecting along multiple connectors like this. Like, if I go from there to there, that's it. I can't connect this to this one, which is a real pain. The rope stuff is very cool, though. I've done something else with it that I can show you in a tick. Look at that. All of this is connected by the physics thing. Okay, have we patched that up? I think we have. Okay. I'll tell you what I have made. I'm going to go over here and show you. First, let's get rid of all the crap, because having it in creative mode is an advantage. That's not mine, that's not mine, that's not mine. I think that's it. Oh no, super glue and the propeller. That's it, right. Oh no, the second wrench. It's not mine either. Right, this is all the stuff that's actually mine. hammer, shovel, saw, sword, potato, philosopher's stone, and the wrench. I need the wrench because... let me show you what this does. If I stand here and... Hey, look at that! Isn't that cool? Does it work the other way? No, gravity does not let me. But I quite like that. It's a really fun addition. I found out about it when I was looking up how to do rope stuff. Okay. So, once again, oh, shall I try and do it facing forwards? Try. Yeah! Loads of fun. Anyway, yeah, this is where I started doing a rope bridge, and I found out I can do that, and I was like, oh yeah, okay. Every time I'm here, I can just glide down here. Or slide down here, rather. Right, what else have I been doing? I attached some ropes here. They don't stop me from falling in the water, but they act as a nice, pleasing rope connection barrier to stop myself from falling in the water. What I have done over here, I've been trying to work on this hot air balloon. It's really hard to figure out the little nuances that this thing has. So the propeller I've built is far too powerful for it. So when it's flying, it's like going like that. So like the under the driver's seat is the bit that's facing forward. The hot air balloon bit, I've got that bit nailed down. Like, you just have to keep it at like a balanced level where the balloon isn't rising too quickly or descending too slowly. But yeah, just balancing that out with the thrust is the problem. What might help is if I move the propeller up to there, which means I'll need to have working like mechanics from there down through here to get the whole thing turning. So that is also something I've been doing in creative, but I can at least show you what it's like in action, kinda. So yeah, see, I can't even really get inside because it's at such an awkward angle. But I can right-click the seat and I'm in. And then if I hold the seat, you can see how it's steering. But the oh, I didn't have any fuel on me, so I can't power the engine up. Yeah. However, I can lower this, I think. Yep, there you go. You can see it's slowly adjusting. Can I get out yet? Yes, I can. So, I mean, honestly, it's so cool. It's just, I'm just still learning the ropes. Get it, ropes. On how to figure that out, to get it working. I'd love to have a consistent flying machine to go between sites. I think it's still slowly descending. Anyway. Right, I need to... There you go, there's the cow. Oh, princess. That's what the cow's saying. Oh, princess, where are you? I'm going to need to clear out a whole other area to fit the Coco Chanel in. Oh my god. Cow. Coco. Cow Chanel. Maybe I'll have that. Maybe I'll have it down here. I haven't got any sticks. I will now give myself some sticks. Load schematic, Chalk Factory Cocoa. Oh, okay. Yeah, look at that. It's not even registering the text I put on the front. Or is that because I didn't bring the schematic forward enough? Might be that one. Right. Oh, hang on. Do I want it facing the cow? Or do I want it facing over there? Over there might be better. Let me adjust that again. So that's oh no, where is it? Over there. Oh yeah, there we go. Facing that way. That'll do. That is where Coco Chanel will be. Next to the cow. This is Chanel. That's the name. That's the cow's name now. And this is Coco Chanel. How are the cows doing, by the way? Are they still well, still breeding? I hope. I can see them on the mini map. What do they call them? Yogurt, froyo, and cheese. Yeah, you're still there. You're still there. You're still there. Not producing milk, but I think that's because the tanks are full. Indeed, they are. That's fine. At least I know it'll replenish that milk once I start pumping it out. Now, the task at hand. I must begin building Coco Chanel. And it will once again be lots of back and forth between sites. But it is what it is. I've got to start by clearing out this area anyway, so let's do that. No, configuration, single layer, set here. And then I need to... No, F3A, I think it is. Yep. Reload the chunks so that I don't have any of that mess floating around. There you go, this is the bit I need to clear away. I'm running out of potatoes. I must get some more. Yep. Need more potato. Okay. Oh, look at that. Still going strong. Let's get 4 stacks. Ugh. Look at that, it's way taller than the cow. Never mind. This is the price I pay for my oversized project ideas. Herdcraft Season 3 is waiting for me to join. It'll be flipping over by the time I get this done. Still, I think once I have the sugar... Hang on, let me just remind myself what's needed. Chocolate. Chocolate bar. Gets stamped into a chocolate bar, but the raw chocolate is... Yeah, sugar, cocoa beans, milk. I've got milk sorted. Cocoa beans is what I'm working on. The next one will be sugar, and then I think, you know, those are the base elements for all the things I want to make. So chocolate milkshake is... Oh yeah, that'll just require snowballs. Can try and figure out a way to get those. Might have to be EMC. But again, sugar will be coming from the same farm. Chocolate bars will come from the chocolate bar production. And then it's just the chocolate cake. Cake base. Oh, eggs. Egg production I will need. And dough. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just blowing it out of proportion, I'm sure. If I complain about how long it's going to take, it's just going to take longer. Back to digging. There's no way I'm going to do it, but I just thought of a sugarcane pun. Michael Caine, and the cane is spelled like sugarcane. And it's inside a giant Mini Cooper because of the Italian job. But, I mean, I could not build a giant Mini Cooper in this. It would have to be so obscenely large to get all that detail in. Ah, beautiful day. You know, I bet because I've been saying Coco Chanel so much this stream, the algorithm in my phone is going to be like, oh, maybe he wants some new perfume. And every ad I see will be Coco Chanel. I think that's the whole area sorted. Yeah. Jolly good. Right. mind, it's got to be done. Right. Render layers, info on. I need 577 yellow terracotta for the floor. Before I do that, let's fill this in. Something about this, but I'll worry about that later. For now, let us head on back. Latest delivery, windmill and bricks. I do find it concerning that it's not picking up any wood or anything, unless it's all jammed it into one stack. Oh, what am I doing? Came this way to take the elevator. Housekeeping. Okay. Terracotta. Is that enough? Nope, need 40 more. Okay. There we go. And I've put one back. Yes, good. Right. That's for getting on my building site. Okay. Next item. I love how you can barely see it, but you can just see the packages being delivered up to Samson's. Probably because those are all loaded chunks, so they're active for when I'm over here. Which is good, means they're working in the background. Okay, next layer. I forgot to exclude creatures when I got the schematic. That's irritating. Right, anyway. I need to clear these out. I just accidentally hit Q. Oh. Did I throw anything on the floor? Maybe I didn't. Alright. Stormy weather. Right, I need like yellow terracotta again. A stack and a bit. That'll do. Fucking hell. This better not be sending lightning into my wooden structures. I'd like to skip to date. I'd like to skip to dawn now. Okay, and this site casing. I've got loads. Lovely. Framed glass. So I've got some there. How do I make it framed? Is that where I put it in this? Yes. Right, is anything on fire? No, I think we're good. That looks like it's all in one piece. Now the question is it actually delivering the wooden items to the thing? Oh. Oh yeah, they're there. And that one is spinning that way to keep that spinning, yeah. Where's the train? Oh, it's just leaving now. I'm gonna wait and see if it's actually taking on wooden bits. It should be. I just worry. Oh yeah, there we go. It's just all oak trapdoors. Oh god, never mind. Okay. Another layer down. What's next? Got a bit more going on here. More yellow terracotta. Gantry shaft. Ah, look at that. It needs two. I've got two. Legendary. Lantern. What's two of those? I have one. Cool. Gear shift. Don't have one of those. Cog, redstone, andesite casing. Easy. I may as well make 3 of these, because I know I'm going to need 3 for the thing. Although I think I was running low in the redstone department. Okay, not bad. 1, 2, 3 gear shifts. Mechanical belt. Pulse timer. Don't have any of those. I'm going to need 3 of these as well. materials timer. Any old bottom. Any old bottom, any old bottom, any old bottom. That'd be a strange thing to hear someone calling through the streets, wouldn't it? Any old bottom. Anyway, you can tell I'm losing the plot. 3 redstone torch, 3 brass sheet, 3 amethyst shard. Amethyst. I don't have any amethyst. Are you shitting me? I'm pretty sure I have one in my mine shaft. I'll have to go get some. Was it gold or brass? Brass sheet. So brass. 1, 2, 3 brass ingots for 3 brass shafts. Brass type. Right, let us go in. I'm actually going to go and mine something. Amazing. Since when have I mined something? In a game called Minecraft. This is why it's important to have one of everything when you've got an energy condenser. So that you can simply use excess materials to make more. Add quote, any old bottom, any old bottom, any old bottom. 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 That was my minion, just ignore that. Right, there you go. I can see on the mini-map at this level. Oh, there's a couple of geodes. Let's head through here. Great, and then when I get to the end, if I take a left, oops, yep, I can head towards the geode now. Right on top of it, or directly beneath it. Oh, yes, there we are. Wrong button. Ooh, that's what I came here for. An amethyst shard. Yeah, cool. Did I just put it in here? Yes, I did. EMC 32. Well, I may as well get some extras while I'm here. No. This way. This way. Haven't had to do this in a long while. Been taking the energy condenser for granted a lot. Tell you what I need to do while I'm here is I need these guys to make some more babbies because I need them for my cocoa produce. There you go, get busy. Right. Let's offload a bunch of crap. Forgot to smelt these, I'll do that on the way out. Forgot to do that as well. Piss. So I need 3. I need 369. Let's use granite. Oh, do I not have regular granite? Oh shit, okay. Maybe not then. Diorite, that'll do. How's this doing? Oh no, still going strong, still making them cakes. Which were intended to be used as hot air balloon fuel, but I'm not very good at sustaining the whole hovercraft. Fuck me. Aircraft. I can't use the aircraft very well. Is it tin that can't be used in the special machines? Yeah, looks like it. Raw iron, raw osmium. Laser pointer, fucking hell. What is it? Amethyst shard, redstone torch, brass sheet. Oh, no. Oh fuck, where did I put the diorite? I'll just use this one. There we go, 3 pulse timers. Now I can go and put stuff away. Right, now I can actually go and put the stuff down. Do you know what? I'm going to get rid of that waypoint. I came here by accident. Because I got the nether portal coordinates wrong. But I haven't been there. I don't think I'm going to go there anymore. There we go. Delete. Okay, are they facing the right way? Facing east. Yeah, seems okay. Fine. Oh, oops. Okay, forget that. those are just... yeah. Don't actually need a shaft in them. Okay, where's your end here? Okay, put you there and there. Which means you can go there, and then we'll just give you the old spin. And, okay. Ka-chow. Lovely, make those look nice and fanciful. Ah! Bastard. Shit. Okay, that went pretty well. And can I put any of the lanterns down now? Yes, I can put that one down. But this one has to wait. Oh boy. Ooh, fuck. There we are. Refill that. Oops. I'll let the train go. Don't really want to be turned into mincemeat. Okay. I think the glass... Yeah, I'm gonna have to EMC the shit out of that. Nice. I can't. I'm struggling to move out of the way. There you go. 69. Nice. 69, dudes. Oh, fine. This is going to last a long time. Yeah, there we go. Framed glass. Cool. And this needs 32. Item vault. That's barrel and sheets, isn't it? Yeah. So it's 9. Although I feel like if I'm crafting these now, I could craft enough for the whole thing. So 9, 18, 27 barrels. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And iron will be the same in ingots twice as barrels are once. Makes sense in my head. There you go, 27. Note before I go, let me make gearboxes and gantry carriage. So, shaft, planks, okay. Gantry carriage. Should make 3 of these as well. Oh, look at that, easy. Easy stuff. So, 1, 2, 3 of those, 3 slabs and 3 cogs. Simples. And now I go and crush the iron ingots into sheets, put those with the barrels, and I've got everything I need to finish the current layer. Okay. Oh dear. Poor Samsons can't get through them quick enough. I feel like I should be able to feed them something and it'll just make them go into hyper mode. Kind of like how the blaze burners, when you give them blaze cake, they go crazy. Alright. I'm going to get the item vaults made and then call it a day, and we'll begin next week with building this current layer. 13, 14, 15, 16. I could make them as I go, actually, couldn't I? There you go, item vault. That's it. 9, 18, 27 item points. And there we go. That'll be it for another week. Coco Chanel will be made in time. This is the reference image, by the way. Coco Chanel. I was building off this. There you go. The mo you know. GG. Thank you, Space. Stop the music. What do we got going on? What do be happening? Oh my god. Renault is playing Dragon's Dogma 2, which is exciting because I've streamed Dragon's Dogma 1 and I quite enjoy it. But it will mean I'll have to duck and run because I don't want to see any spoilers. But I will do that one. It gives me a good reason to go for a Wii as well. Oh, it looks really good. All right. I think he's already got like 4 followers with him or something. I don't know. Let's go check it out. Still not sponsored, indeed. Still not sponsored. And I will not be sponsored by Michael Caine for the sugarcane factory either, if I go with that idea. There's your raid message. Please get that ready to copy and paste into Renault's chat. We are raiding Story Gamer Renault. Yep, there we go. Have thyselves a wonderful Tuesday. There's probably going to be an Archipelago stream this week. I think the highest vote is for Saturday. So it may happen then. We will see. I'm not sure what game I'll play yet. I might even do multiple games. Then, yeah, Wednesday, Mad Max, ongoing. Friday, continuing Shadow the Hedgehog. What joy. Yeah, enough said. Oh, wait, no, there's movie morning, isn't there? Which is going to be The Meg. Fucking hell. And then, of course, more Morrowind on Sunday. Hooray! See you next time. Farewell.
So how what is my weight? Oh gee, I'm carrying a lot. Yeah, I should give some stuff to Wayne.
Is the lawful ruler of vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claims.
Oh, you doubt his claim? Interesting.
Sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would.
Yeah, right. Or yeah, my claim. Yeah. See, I see.